All right. Cool. All right, I want to redo this pose because it's kind of bad. I need this layer. Yes. It's like. Ah, shit. It's all of it merged. Well, that's fine. What was the pose like originally? Like that? Okay, just 3,000 by 4,000. Isle new. 3,000 by 4,001. No, 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 no. About 4,000. Create. Cool. We'll go ahead and save this as something, just so it's done and done. Save as on my computer. Book cover 3.2. Cool. All right. I don't know if anyone's gonna be here, but you know that's fine. It's really whatever. Who cares? I'm gonna get a drink. Then it's our time or something. Okay. That should do it. YouTube get rid of the loop feature. Actually, I'm not gonna need to loop it. Doesn't even matter. All right, there's my drink. Got my drink. Mess in here. Hypey, you okay? Kitty, you alright? Okay. How to do this? Oh shit. Does it show up on stream? It doesn't. Oh well. All right, this is gonna be rough, but we're gonna art here. So, I am like a ship. Ooh. Let's work. What? What is my eraser? What? Skip the cable setup and start watching YouTube TV today for free. Then save $8 a month for 3 months. Wow. No, thank you. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Alright. Well, back to art. The decent ship. Not really perfect, but, you know, nothing's perfect in this life. Why did it just delete the layer? What the hell? Okay,
My issue is... My issue is the relative size person would be like this big. Maybe I can have this go a bit up.
I really want him hanging off the front of this, but this needs to be
more zoomed in to accept that.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Ah! Is that a person? Nah, shoot. How dare you go to nap? How you doing? Just saw your message? Damn, I'm sorry. You caught me eating a protein bar. It's a really awkward time for the both of us. How are you doing? Just eat my bar. What? I can't ask how you're doing? Save energy. Just put yourself in, Oh? Put yourself in power saving mode. Turn your brightness down, that helps. That came out too demanding. It's okay. We know your character now. I had a protein bar. Now I'm gonna Wait, that's what I was saying. I had a coffee this morning, and now I'm gonna have an energy drink because I'm trying to have a caffeine overdose because I'm really smart. Cuddles, can you stop? Cuddles. Guys, choose the worst time to wrestle. This protein bar will not get out of the wrapper. Alright, got it. Whoa, hey. You're impressed caffeine works for you? In what regard? Because, like, it doesn't wake me up any. It just kind of helps me focus in a way. I don't get crap from energy from it. I just get, like, alertness. I didn't sleep much last night. It just makes you more sleepy. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I get that. It helps me sleep. Like, when I'm really focused, it's easier for me to sleep, because, I can not think as much. It's really weird, right? I sound like I don't sleep at all? Do you sleep? I've never even seen you sleep. I sleep, um, sometime past midnight, and then wake up early in the morning. It's my strategy. Oh, it tastes like Skittles. Oh, God. I heard energy drinks are more effective if you heat them up over a spoon. Just try it out. It's great. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a... No, not that. Oh, I'm stupid. Here we go. So this is what I did before, but I just want to take the pose. Bam! Here, you sleep from 4 to 10 or 11 a.m.? I try out my strategy. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. It's pretty close. I just wake up, like, at 9. Like, last night I was, awake till 5 a.m. Then I woke up at, like, 8 a.m.? No, I woke up at 7 a.m. Then I went back to sleep, then woke up at 8 a.m. I'm real crazy like that. Wait, that actually looks like it makes more sense. I can't have them too big or it won't make sense. I'm listening to some hardcore rock. Ooh. Okay, so... No, this is such a rough sketch. What's the drawing about? That's a good question. To me, it's like I call it a day in the park. No, just go ahead. Oh no. This is Space Pirate Land, apparently. Something like that. I don't know, I just got told Space Pirates, like, alright. Cool, I guess. Uh my brain's having trouble even like processing things. Okay, we're going to. I don't want to use green as an outline. That's just bad. Bam, bam, and then we're going to do blue. I mean, this pose isn't terrible. I mean, the arm on the right is a little weird. The right arm. Which is not the arm on the right, that's the arm on the left, but you know, whatever. Actually, let me consult. I don't think there's anything else I want to do for this. It's too different. I just want to clean up this pose. But just in case, let me look through my Dragon Ball art real quick, see if I can have any inspiration here. So I got an art book, and it's just kind of sitting around. I was going to originally use it for inspiration, but I've literally done nothing with this book. I don't think I will, though. It's not like I want to find anything that matches the scenario in here. Doesn't hurt. It's only a little easy to just look at a book. Even though the pose is already there. I was thinking, like, maybe he has some Nimbus art that can give me a better idea for what to do with the arms here, with the legs. Does not look like it. The Cowboy Bebop's first episode? And that made me appreciate your animation so much more. Oh, hey, thanks. Yeah, no, the animation on that show is awesome. I love the fluidity in the fights. Really good, really awesome. Good use reference. Yeah, I mean, I didn't use reference for so long. It's not even really I definitely recommend using references, especially for learning and stuff like that. But I didn't do it for so long. At this point, I just do it for inspiration sometimes, because God, I just struggle. I struggle focusing on what I want to do. God, I'd love to just do some Dragon Ball art for fun. I love the really old Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z, it's alright. Like OG Dragon Ball, love it. Good fun. There's like no Nimbus art in here. Oh, this artwork's fun. Good thing to invest in if you like art. I literally just buy art books of just a book full of art from the artist. It's really nice. Yeah, there's nothing in here. You never watched it? It's a classic. It's kind of funny. I enjoy it though. It's just a really enjoyable show. It's nothing crazy. Um, what's the book's name? Um, you know, I don't remember these things. Give me 1 second. It's Outlaw Overlord. Cool. If you watch Dragon Ball, you'll just watch the first 2 seasons. Well, I mean, Dragon Ball, like the actual original show, it's pretty short for the most part. Um, then if you're talking about Dragon Ball Z, it depends on what you're watching for Dragon Ball Z, because like Dragon Ball Z Kai is it's kind of like a supercut, and it's pretty short in comparison to the original. Because the original Dragon Ball Z has like a super long season 2, and it's good. It's just unnecessarily long. Honestly, I just skipped GT. People get mad at me for saying that, but you know, GT is irrelevant. GT is like Dragon Ball GT is no longer the canon, the main canon, and I mean, what's the point? They were just watching another show that's not even going to get continued. Dragon Ball Super, you can honestly... There's some continuity changes, but there's movies out for the first 2 seasons, and you could just watch the movies instead and then start, like, season 3 and forward. Some people get mad at me saying that, but, like... The seasons that they reanimated from those movies look terrible. Like, the animation's so bad, infamously bad. So, like, while there's a few continuity changes in between those, like, honestly, save yourself the time and just watch the movies and then skip the seasons for Dragon Ball Super, which is the current show. Damn, I had a clean pose here originally, but it really got messed up from me trying to draw the jacket on top of it. Wrong layer. Wrong layer shenanigans. Always the best. There's a current show? They still make new content? Yeah. The story goes Dragon Ball, which is the original. That's Goku as a kid, which is my favorite. It's before all the sci-fi alien stuff. The original Dragon Ball kind of comes off more as a Japanese fantasy. So that's pretty fun. And then you have Dragon Ball Z, which is what kind of made the show famous for the most part, because Dragon Ball Z is where Goku's grown up. He has a kid. And then all these sci-fi elements start coming in, where it's like, you know, Asian kung fu mystical energy mixed with sci-fi aliens who also use kung fu, and it's kind of cool, kind of funny, goofy, really cool villains. And that's Dragon Ball Z. And then there's Dragon Ball GT, okay? And Dragon Ball GT was originally supposed to be the finale and continuation of that, but Dragon Ball GT wasn't actually written by the official writer. It was just made with his permission, okay? And GT just kind of follows that up, and Goku gets turned into a kid again. It's kind of weird. And then they're traveling to different planets to hunt down some new random Dragon Ball that's going to destroy the Earth or something, which has nothing to do with the show. Because the Dragon Balls are simply get 7, make a wish, and there's these new ones. There's like, well, these new ones came out all of a sudden, and if you wish on them, the planet gets destroyed, so... Sorry. It's weird. GT wasn't the best. And then, years later, the original author came back, and he made a movie called Dragon Ball Battle of the Gods. And that was so popular that it inspired Dragon Ball Super, which is the current show. There was 2 new movies, which was Battle of Gods and Return of Frieza or something like that. But those inspired the new show. The first 2 seasons of the show were just remaking the movies because for some reason they like to tread over content even though they don't need to. And then basically Dragon Ball Super expands on the gods of their world. So he goes from fighting the people of Earth to aliens to gods. And now it's just Goku fighting gods. Fun. It's fun. Neat. But yeah, Dragon Ball Super, they finished their most recent season a few years ago, but a new one's coming soon. They just had a movie. They just had like a canon movie. It was all 3D for some reason, but I think it's just because they hate Goku's son. Because he was the star of that movie. It's like, oh, that's not Goku. We don't need the 2D animated. Poor guy. There's a small delay, by the way, as always. Yeah, YouTube's really bad with delays. It's fine. So that's why people say Goku's the strongest anime character. He's out here fighting gods. Yeah, I mean, with him being the strongest anime character, it's really because of the fact that Dragon Ball is on such a different power scaling than other shows. Like, people who compare Goku to everything else, it's just unfair. Because, like, when Goku was a kid, he was sending people to the moon. Like, he quite literally just got a villain, put him on the moon, and just as a kid. Season 1, it's just, you can't compare Goku to your average anime character because his power scaling's not meant to be taken seriously. Like, by the time we're in Dragon Ball Z, your power is relevant to what planets you can destroy. Because you're not strong unless you can blow up a planet by yourself in that show. And people were like, huh, Kirito can fight him. Like, no, he can't. The guy has a sword. What's he gonna do? Like, also, like, Goku could teleport after, like, Season 2 of Dragon Ball Z. He just has to put his hands on his forehead and he just teleports. It's so unfair. There's not even, like, an actual real range to it. It's just whatever he feels like, really. Or whatever the writing calls for. He just has to sense power, and he can teleport to it. I'm like, that's such bullshit. That is such bull. It's unfair. Yeah, it's unfair to compare him to other characters. Also, because, like, when people get into this argument, half the time it doesn't make any sense, because they're just like, let's say random stuff, like, man, this character can... I had someone who was trying to tell me Sonic the Hedgehog could beat Goku. I'm like, no. just no. He's like, well, Sonic's fast. I'm like, yeah, and so is Goku. Like, Goku can teleport, which isn't necessarily speed, but he could teleport. In the Sonic games, like, Shadow the Hedgehog could teleport, and that was enough to screw Sonic up, which is hilarious. But But the kid's like, man, well, Sonic gets this tool from this specific area. It's like not even Sonic's ability. He's like, he can make a black hole. I'm like, all right, Goku stood up in a black hole and destroyed it. Surprised they didn't nerf him. That's what GT technically did. GT's plan was like to nerf him, have him start over. But that kid was so mad. He was so mad at me. He's like, that is nothing like a real black hole. He's like, there was even some color in there. I'm like, yeah. And the black hole that Sonic has in his game is also nothing like a black hole. Like, I'm sorry, but if we're debating about this, I thought we were playing the same rules. So if you could just say anything labeled black hole was a technical black hole, I thought I could do that too. He stopped talking. Because the black hole in the Sonic game is just like it slightly pulls you. Like, that is nothing like a real black hole. That was just gravity. Poor kid did not like me. I'm like, look, I'm a Sonic fan more than I am a Goku fan, but I'm not stupid. The Hedgehog's not gonna beat this guy who's fighting God. Sonic struggles to beat an obese human. I'm stupid. Does Sonic have a series too, aside from the games? Yeah, he has many series. And in almost every series, he's weaker in some sense. I mean, if you want to pull from the series, like in every media version of Sonic, he hates water. He can't swim. Just hilarious. So like Goku could just like, you know, grab him, teleport him into a lake. What's he gonna do? Die. Sonic couldn't get out of a swimming pool in Sonic X. He literally almost died because he landed in a swimming pool. That's so sad. I see what's bothering me. This is way too long. Yeah, this he's really good, I swear. Oh no. That's sad. I don't know. People who defend Sonic the Hedgehog of all things, he's just like, you gotta stop. I like him too, but he's literally a hedgehog that can move fast. That's about it. Um, I don't get this. This like feels impossible. I'm changing it. Did I study anatomy? Oh yeah. Yeah, so much. I look at myself every day. That's technically studying anatomy. I don't know why I gave him an ass. It's like such an ass. And like muscles and such. I went to school for it. I can't say I helped much. Turns out actual anatomy classes have like nothing to do with learning the like anatomy. It's more of a just knowing more science. That was a wasted class. Yeah. Um, I don't mean just self-study. I'm pretty self-aware for the most part. Look, just stare at people, you know, in public. Just start staring at them and be like, I'm studying. Easy. If they question you, they're weird. You make sure you tell them that too. He's like, I'm studying. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll look at you as much as I want. Then you might get arrested, but you know, it's fine. This is stuff that we have to do for art. That one guy cut his ear off. That was pretty crazy, but you know, you can get arrested for loitering. It's fine. Whatever it takes, really. The sacrifices we have to make as artists, you know? So I watch my sketches get messier and messier. Um, yeah, boy. How do I want to do this? Because now I feel like this isn't exaggerated enough to actually look like he's trying to hold on to the side. I'm so chaotic! I am not. I'm very tame. Chaotic vibes? Alright, I guess so. Yeah, you know, you gotta be eccentric to make it in this business. Don't ask what business that is, because I couldn't give you an answer. Should I just raise his leg back up? It looked not that bad. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have closed his legs. Oh no. This guy's crotch. It sounded like a goat. God. Okay. What type of music do you listen to? Metal. Looks broken. What? What's going on? Oh, so what type of music do you listen to? I'm looking at this and wondering how I draw it. What does that mean? You're looking at this and be like, man, no, this is better. Shit. It's bad. See, I don't feel like my initial pose was that bad. I don't know. It's just that leg looked too long and it really bugged me. Does that look right though? Like if I fix the leg? Yeah, actually, you know, that works. This works! Yeah. Cool. Oh, shoot. The hills have eyes. You're gonna start drawing too? Cool. It's because my scribbles are so inspirational, right? What do I listen to while I draw? Anything that makes me feel like an experimental crackhead. So, like right now, just rock music. A lot of times I listen to J-Rock. I like J-Rock. Sometimes metal. Metal's kind of cool sometimes. It really depends on what I'm drawing when it comes to metal. Um, Figure sketching is satisfying. Man, I disagree. Getting paid is satisfying. I know, one track mind. Um, Cool taste in music? Thanks. Oh, sometimes chill rap. When it comes to rap music, I usually prefer older rap music, or on rare cases, like when they actually make it really good. The Spider-Verse album, that was really good. I enjoyed that. Um, League of Legends has some good rap. Like Set It Off is really good. Dynasties and Dystopia, that's a really nice one. Anything really, as long as it's good in that country. Countries aligned. Ugh, this drink tastes like Skittles and cough syrup. What? Yeah, it tastes like Skittles and cough syrup. Alani Nu Retro Rainbow. I don't know if they have that in your country, but you know, hey, it's yummy. Yummy, yummy. Tastes like drugs. Kidding. Mostly. You. Oh no. It's not that bad. Like it tastes like Skittles, but it has like the aftertaste of cough syrup, and that's what I don't like about it. They must use the same sweetener. Damn. Damn. It doesn't sound like his. Unfortunate. Oh well. Um, very original. Like Netflix original, or if it's Netflix original, I'm out. I saw what they did to Death Note. That was pretty bad. Oh, here we go. Now this is foreshortening. God, the sketch is so messy. I know no one else except me is really can tell what's happening here. Close enough. Not Netflix original. I meant that in a good way. You have a more energetic vibe. He has a soothing vibe. I can be soothing. I just need to drink cough syrup. Specifically ones with alcohol in it. I'm kidding. I've never done that before. I do not do drugs. I don't. There's no proof of such. Unless you count penicillin. Let's look at my original here. Absolute mess. So the idea here is, I want to like take inspiration from like actual pirates and then the actual astronaut suits. Leaves you with a really weird hat. That's fine. Weird's iconic. People like weird. This is way too high up on his head. Oh no. See, I might go back and do this sketch again, except make it even more slender, because like I did this very anatomically correct, and that wasn't the idea. Maybe I should rotate this. His hand's really close to his junk. Well, now it doesn't look like it's stiff enough. There we go. Oh my god, agreed. Agreed in what sense? Hi, Ice. Welcome to the stream. Meet my my best friend. This is Ice Arata. I could tell exactly what's going on here. You know, this might be fine. Ah, screw it. Merge layers. No, we don't need this one anymore. Let me start labeling my layers, huh? Ship sketch. Oh shoot. Pose sketch. Layer that doesn't need to be here and can get deleted. Alright. Oh shoot. Sketch. Ah, I'm so good with these names. Fine, sketch. Can I put a winky face in here? I can. Hey. It's impossible to rename. Oh, it's possible to rename it. I thought you said it was impossible. Why are you yelling at me? I'm like 6. Calm down. Oh, you didn't know that? I mean, this is Photoshop. I don't know what program you're using. But I think it's usually universal. Yeah, that's how you can get away with having multiple layers. You can name them. Alright, I gave him like really round eyes here. God, can I get rid of some of this? There we go. Round eyes, piercing. He has a bandana going over his face, right? Okay, I can start seeing the hat here again. This hat does go down. Oh. Yeah. What program do you use? Isn't it like Jump Paint or something? I don't remember. Actually, no, that's someone else uses Jump Paint. Be casually mixing people together. Hey, everybody now. Ice, I hope you know I'm listening to Beautiful Nightmare right now. I would play it on stream, but well, I wouldn't dox your playlist like that. Also, I don't want to get copyright struck. CSP. Ah, yes, Clip Studio Paint. I couldn't. Ooh, should we put a tilt on his hat? Everyone loves a good tilt on the hat, right? Why the hell am I centering it? I'm allowed to do whatever I want, so... I like to see someone stop me. Don't, but same. No, I can't, don't worry. Tilted hats are snazzy. Hey, yo. So creative. Oh, it's gonna be a weird hat for sure. I think we can make it work, though. So, here's what I want to do. I want to, like, make the top of this, like, a half-sized astronaut. What do you call it? Astronaut helmet? Yeah, the things that they wear on their heads. You know, so they don't die. I want to do that. My composition skills... I don't even know what a composition is. Yeah, I do. That was a lie. I'm sorry. I shouldn't lie. It's just practice. And trial and error. And rule of thirds. I like rule of thirds a lot. YouTube doesn't. I'm too lazy to Google, so I'm just looking it up on my phone. Even though there's technically more work. We can add, like, the cool gear on the side of these helmets, too. Because these are, like, what, flashlights? Yeah. Okay. Composition book. All right. I was talking about that yesterday. Just a weird airlock on the bottom so you can incorporate. Actually, no, because the airlock, right, I had that as, like, the neck. Okay. Because I wanted to kind of have, like, a mixture of that puffy look that, astronaut suits have. I want this guy to look like the world's most menacing marshmallow, you know? Okay. Guys, give me a number. What's a good number? And I swear if someone types 666 in the 6 in the chat, I'm not doing it. I'm not taking suggestions anymore. God. uh. Mm-hmm. 999. That's cruel.
7. See, I was gonna do 7, but 7's like my default number for everything. Because I like 7 too much. See, now if you flip it upside down, it's Satan. That just looks like a comma. Oh, whatever. Oh shit, there's not enough room. We'll make it work. We'll throw 7 off to the side just for you. Okay. This part's usually on the inside of the helmet. This is clearly like a microphone, but just to add some more depth to the helmet, or to the whole thing here, I'm gonna put it on the outside. Just because I want this to look interesting. Here's this half. The back half's going to be done differently. This is a weird hat. Cool. That's how your ping is in games? That would explain yesterday. You never said it couldn't be backwards. Yeah, I didn't say that. Ping. Pong? Alright, we want kind of have a puffy top here. Oh, that looks cool. This is actually starting to come out kind of cool. It's like internet connection, how quick your PC can register the input. Oh, right. I forget you're not native speaking English. It's just your ping is how fast your internet can like respond, or how fast your internet can send signal and get it back. Which is why it's called ping, because it's like ping pong, you know, it coming back and forth. You want to be a gamer, it's all about having that good ping. All right, and we're gonna have on this side, we're gonna have antennas. Because his hat's gonna get some internet connectivity. God. I want his hair to kind of come through the back here. Because you know, like how they usually have fake hair and stuff coming through. Let's just say this is actual hair coming through the top here. Thank you for explaining better. You're welcome, because that's what I do. Things, but better. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't know being a gamer depends on so many things. A good one at least. Well, yeah, I mean, it's really just like if you're playing online, if you don't have good internet, you're not gonna really be competing with the enemy, you know? Because everything you're gonna do is gonna like lag behind. And you don't want your like actions be seconds behind your like inputs. Like if you press the A button, you want that to go through. You don't want to wait 4 seconds in like competitive gameplay for your like attack to go through. That would be awful. Some games will even let you log in if your ping's bad. If you got any questions about being a gamer, ask Ice. She's actually the best gamer around. An actual pro. There's never been a better one born on this planet. You tell him, Cuddles. What sarcasm, but a form of expression. um...
Could not use the brush because the layer is hidden. Good.
I already forgot the hair I did. Alright, I gave him like some really really generic down the center hair that every anime protagonist has, but not a single person actually wears. Like, why does every anime protagonist have like their hair going down like the center of their face and it like droops down between their eyes? Have you ever seen someone's bangs go down between their eyes? Because I haven't. But like, it's such a typical look for anime. It's like almost the default best option. Like, you never see it, you know? It's kind of wild. It looks good in anime. That's just ridiculous in real life. Yeah. Anime. Wouldn't everything just be better for anime? Just saying. And the bandana. The bandana? The bandana. The bandana. I can't speak English. We're gonna have it going all the way around so I can see it droop out here. It's not the most realistic, but it looks nice. I can stay on that hill. You're not climbing that one? You don't think everything can be better on anime? Or the bandana? I'm not even sure where we are in the conversation. Alright, and face is done. Perfect. I think you'll be happy with that. Love anime that to that extent? Damn. I mean, nothing ever goes wrong in anime. The world be such a great place. God. I like how at this point I'm literally just using this because it was on. This like pen sucks. And then I'm like looking up close, like, man, I really can't tell what I'm sketching here. But I don't want to swap it because I've already used it for most of the sketch. Okay, those eyes are way too low. He looks like a child. How you draw eyes, copium? Damn. It's good. There's nothing wrong with it. It's the best technique. We're just gonna get rid of the hair right there. And I'm gonna go a layer under so I can move the eyes if I have to. I really like the eyes I did here, but I don't think I can remember it. Alright, hold on. We're looking up a new pencil. Not sketch, pencil. That's better. Oh god, no it's not. I got like a bunch of kits for pencils because like the Photoshop ones weren't good. But like now I have so many kits I can't navigate it. So honestly, bad idea. Kingslayer is a bop. Is a bop. It is indeed a bop. Yeah, his head's tilting down, so we're gonna have to sacrifice some good old eye room, but that's fine.
You give him a scar there.
No, he doesn't have a scar there canonically. I forget he has canonical scars, so I can't just give him some random shit. Dang it. Why is canon always at the ruin everything? That eye is way too close in. I'm just now seeing it.
Shrink it.
That kind of works. I don't know if I like it though. There we go. The eyes. He's got the one eyeball of power. I wish I had an eyeball. It looked fine to you. Yeah, because his face is turned. So like it looks good, but technically with the way his head's turned, it shouldn't be that close into the center on the right side. The only thing is it makes it a little harder to notice because of the bandana on his other side, but technically it was too close in. Yeah. Just things you gotta think about sometimes. Or not. You know, you don't have to think. Thinking's for chumps. If I did everything my brain told me to, I would have a job. No. All right, so here I can see he has like an airlock that's being used as a coat holder-ish. He has a backpack. I might redact that. That's kind of much. Um, I don't know. He has like this really bulky, puffy coat, and I like it, but also at the same time, I feel like it's too distracting. Um, like the whole lower half of his design could just be better. I'm getting this design down tonight. That is happening. Um, hmm. Maybe I'll pull in the airlock thing a little closer because it's like meant to match. Well, it's supposed to match the size of the helmet, right? It wouldn't make much sense for him to recycle it and make it smaller, you know? Um, but we could give him like an underclothing that pulls in closer, makes his neck look a little thicker to match it. I don't know if that's necessary though. I'll have to do some more sketching. Um, I've how different this looks already, but it's like almost exactly the same. I could definitely add more bullshit sci-fi elements to it to make it look a little bit less bland and basic here. Um, how much is on the actual rim of these things though? Let's look at some astronaut pictures, huh? I mean, yeah, they're pretty solid. I guess they are meant to be seals. Ooh, they do have like undersheets though. Okay, I'm seeing this. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Um, adding bullshit sci-fi depth. Just anything that looks like it could be possibly technical, just throw it on there. It works. Though that front bang gives it the basic character vibe you're trying to stay away from. No, I wasn't trying to stray from it too far. I mean, he's just supposed to look like a pro tag. I mean, if it turns out I don't like it, I can always get rid of it. But, you know, I think it's funny. We could just completely cover the bandana, you know, just give him a Skrillex flip over. God, no, never mind. I hate it. Is that half a hand cut on his neck? No, no, you weren't even listening to me. This is like the seal that's on astronaut suits. You're getting kinky over there. This is the lip to pop it off, so you can like unseal it. Shoot. Listen. What are you thinking? You see anatomy and nothing else. Yeah. Alright, sure. We'll go with that story. Save you from embarrassment. But I know what you're about. Now. Handcuffs. Shake my head. His neck looks kind of jank. Hold on, I'll fix it. Alright, it's gonna require more than that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm a bio major? I made you my autobiography. Does that count?
I see the issue. There's not enough room for his neck on this side. There we go.
But I mean, like, who needs a neck after all? You know, necks are kind of cringe and soy.
God, I can't.
This dude. This dude's pretty cool, right? You like him?
Alright, that's a very simple solution. Oh shit, that's not every layer. Hold on.
That fixed everything. The head was off. We're good. Oh boy. Yes, very good. I wasn't talking about me. Hey now. Molly was a good girl. Um, and it felt great to be a good girl. Wait, I mean, to be a liar. I can't even get lyrics right as they're being screamed into my head. Oh, God. I'm tired. All I see is penguins when I close my eyes. What am I doing? Why am I in my XP pen settings? I'm like so lost right now. Hold on. Right. Okay. What is wrong with me? What song? Molly. It was just Molly. Oh god. I scuffed that so hard. Well, these are the zippers just going straight down the middle of astronaut suits? Interesting. All you see is Fred face planted? Who's Fred? What is all this stuff on their chest? I may need to study these suits. Nah, we're good. Studying's for nerds. And me. I'm a nerd. Let's just have, like, some patchwork going over the top here. Bread and Fred. Oh, you're right. You're right. God. The game, right? The game with the penguins that we were playing. You know, that makes sense. That it makes sense when you think about it that you'd be talking about the game with the penguins in it that I was referencing. But like, you know, I didn't get that because I did it. I don't know what's going on up there, but you know, it's like that one SpongeBob episode where everything's on fire. And that's my brain. Smooth brain? Yeah. Smooth like butter. BTS. Not the raccoon. Oh god, I have to get back to that shit. No one saw that. But I don't really care if you did. I like this. This looks a lot cleaner. You're drawing, but you're listening. I'm proud of you. Draw a potato. And give it a gun. Then have that potato shoot another potato. And give that potato a potato holding a gun. And then have them do a fist bump in their brains. I call it art. You can call it a waste of time. Oh no. I would just make fries. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take the easy way out. Oh, there goes Calliope. My cat was here for like 2 seconds. Sounds like a lot of work to do what you said? No, what did I say? Look, I got you. It was, a potato. Right? And it has a gun, so I just, like, give it an arm real quick so it can hold its gun. It's a good thing I'm not monetized. Alright, let's see. Then we draw another potato. And it's it's holding a potato. And this potato also has a gun. And then they're both thinking, what did I say? I forgot what were they thinking about? I already forgot. What did I even say? I get thinking about a handshake? They're thinking about men. This is my piece. Why I'm so beefy? That's his potato arm. He uses the chopped potatoes to make French fries. He's a chef. Here. Alright, he doesn't need an apron that big. Uh, grill daddy. Close enough. Potatoes. What do you guys think? I'm deleting it. Goodbye. Looks like an egg. You look like an egg. Don't you talk about my child like that. I kind of forgot I was sketching. I started getting really, like, specific with these lines. But I mean, like, the reverse of a coat, so, like, no, coats usually have the folds for the neck around the top. The collar. What if the collar is just, like, at the bottom like this? That'd be really weird, huh? That'd be pretty weird, right? I'm not doing it. That's just, I don't know. Thought it was funny. Um, that's not right. Made a lot of progress with this. That's a lot different already.
Yeah, it's a sketch. Why am I trying so hard on the zipper?
Upgrades, people, upgrades. Jesus, not robots. Why be you when you could be me? Oh god. Oh, is that what it is? Why be you when you could be new? I'm stupid. I thought it was why be you when you could be me. I like mine better. It's a quote from the movie Robots, it's an animated film. Give me those big anime eyes. Oh. Is that Santa? Okay, I'm just kidding. Space Santa. Guys, I didn't tell you I was actually drawing Space Santa Claus this whole time. The freshest thing in this pigeon is the I can't think straight. Well, I was about to say the freshest thing in this pigeon is that kitchen. The freshest thing in this kitchen is that pigeon. Is the quote. Shit. Big anime eyes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright guys, I'm gonna just turn the webcam on, point at the floor, I'm going to sleep. For the donation of $1, I'll get out of bed. I'm kidding. There's people who actually stream themselves sleeping. Can you believe that? It's wild to me. Yeah, they have Alexa connected. The viewers annoy them, right? This shit's wild. It's just messed up. To give me your paycheck, I get a whole night's sleep. He look he looks piratey. Oh no. It's always a good start. Pirate-ish, yeah, maybe. Oh no, you tell me. This chat's so funny with no context. That's the thing, though. I mean, even if you have context, there's not really much context. Well, just smooth brain. I have one brain cell, and I have to share that with someone, so it doesn't really go too far. Like, every time I try to use it, it's being rented out the next second, you know? It's pretty rough. I will become the most the what's the word? What's the F word? The funnies? I'll be the funniest art streamer of all time. But chill at the same time. They'll never expect it. The algorithm is not ready. Well, that's an improvement. Thanks. Well, we have 5 subscribers now. Wow, guys, we hit 5 subscribers. That's like 5 people. For every subscriber this channel has, I'm gonna eat a meal at some point in time. That's 5 meals, everybody. I'm gonna eat 5 times at some point at some random interval of time. Isn't that awesome? And all proceeds will be donated to my stomach. Because it's food and I'm hungry. Isn't that crazy? God. Perfect. Such a great cause. 10 out of 10. Thanks. Created the program myself. Are you actually eating your meals? That's the idea, yeah. Felt like a threat, Ice. Don't make promises that can be used against you in the future. Uh-oh. If you don't unsubscribing, no! Not unsubscription. Unsubscribe. That one. Anything but that. How I feed things. Oh god. That's cruel.
What's going on?
Gotta eat. How are you gonna get such quality content? Wow, you know, that's a good point. Yes, you better keep looking. No, God, just kidding. Uh, it'll only get better eventually, maybe, possibly, probably, maybe not. I don't know. They not for a black wedding. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. Okay, which means if I'm doing this, we're gonna make this a proper collar.
Oh god, it's 7.
You and Arana share the same brain cell. They get it. I thought we were sharing brain cells. What the hell? Oh boy. Share with Froggy too. I guess we're sharing it with 3 people now. Oh god. This one brain cell's a bit sussy. It's going in between 3 people. Disgusting. You know, it's a sin to share your brain cell with too many people. It's frowned upon. Shared sharing is caring as well as recycling. Okay. Your vocal fry gives me chills too. Wait, what? What is a vocal fry? What? Yeah, what is a vocal fry? I got a voice like a French fry. Let's go. Oh boy. Extra crispy. Better be Cajun. It's something US people do and don't realize apparently. New Yorkers do it more, it seems. But anyways. What? What is a vocal fry? What? That's it. I'm Googling. Dear Google, sorry to disturb you. Do you happen to know what a vocal fry is? My good man? Love, Froggy. Way speaking in which the voice is very low pitched and has characteristic rough or creaking sound. You calling me creaky? Uh-oh. This is vocal fry. Man, why does it just immediately pull up pictures of people's throats? Is vocal fry attractive? Conclusions. Hold on, I gotta read this tab. What the fuck? Female speakers of vocal fry are rated as less attractive and intelligent than female speakers without it. What? This has to do with intelligence too, apparently. I don't know how to feel about this. It feels like he's tickling your brain. Interesting. Bruh, right? What are you talking about? Welcome back to my ASMR stream. Oh my god. ASMR type of voice. Say something in a lower octave? Do I have to? R plus ASMR, that's a win. It's content, so yes. Jesus. Uh... Hold on, let me take a swig of my cough syrup Skittles. All right, guys. Welcome back to today's art stream, because I can't just talk how I want. I just have to talk really calmly and like this for some reason, because if I don't, it's not ASMR, apparently. Which I think is absurd. It's absurd. I should be allowed to talk however I want, because I'm a grown-ass man. Like, that's not a lie. I checked. There's an ass there. It's your channel. You can talk however you want. No, it's too late now. Hello, viewer. How do I want to draw this guy's stuff? My normal voice is enough to itch your brain. What does brain itching mean exactly? Is your brain okay? It's too baggy. I don't want it to be this baggy. Erase, 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 erase. Good question. Thank you. What's 2 plus 2? What's your answers? Submit them now. Please. I'm lost and I need help. Are we all around the same age, by the way? I'm 21. I'm 21. Not 22 yet. That's right. Isn't it 22? It 22? Who's it? What are we talking about? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's sus. That's pretty sus. Asking for our age. Shake my head.
Um,
Oh, you know, I completely forgot that I asked what 2 plus 2 was. That checks out. 23. Hey, we got ourselves a corporate ladder going. No, we don't. You guys are old. Old people. You guys are old. Ew. Go put your dentures in. You guys got a sponge bath you gotta get to. They're gonna beat me up if I don't stop. Don't hit me, please. You already got life alert on standby. You damn right. Every day. I'm life alert. There's times. If we're old and you're too young, go drink your milky. I fucking will, thank you very much. Give me a damn juice box. I had my nap today, I don't want you to get cranky. Yeah, did you get your nap, Grandma? I don't want you to get cranky on me. You take your Alzheimer's medication? Can't have you forgetting that you're alive. Jeez. God. When your Alzheimer's gets so bad, you forget existence and being born into this world. All you see is the void before life and death. I'm sane, I swear. You feel cold out? What do you mean? Oh, you took a nap an hour ago? Dang, you're old. How long is this delay getting? On the wall. It just means it's too young. I'm too young? What is that supposed to mean? Oh. You guys can XD all you want, but it won't save you. Guys think you're so funny. Alright, hold on. We're going to BRB. So I'm gonna go walk my dog. Just so if on the odd chance someone actually comes here, not that they would stay because this is up, just so random people know that I'm gone. Let's cover all bases here.
There we go. All right, I'll be back.
I'm back. Uh, Cats are scary. Jumps into oblivion. Cats are wild animals. Much like people, they're also wild animals. Webba. What, are you calling me a weeb? I don't even know what an anime is. I got food, so I'm eating dinner. Well, lunch, because my sleep schedule is screwed up. But, you know, it's dinner time. So it's dinner. We come ba- Oh, that's nasty. Bone apple tea. I don't know if I drink anything that was bone apple tea. The apple sounds nice, but the bone sounds like going too far. Bone apple tea? I don't know what's happening here. I got water. I haven't had water today, actually, so I should probably drink some. That's some high quality H2O. H2O? H2O. I can't do anything today. Anything I try to do is just not talking normally. No, even talking normally, I'm just falling to oblivion. I can't pronounce anything today. I can't even do H2O. Oh well. I want to watch Waterboy again. That's a funny movie. Oh god, I was so confused for a second. I heard my stream playback come back around. Like, what in the world? Who's talking to me about H2O? Hydrate or you'll dehydrate? Didn't I tell you that? Was I the one who made that joke? That sounds like it's my joke. I'm pretty sure that's my joke, guys. Oh snap, the Linkin Park song. No, what? That's definitely my joke. I said that to you. I don't have proof. I know the truth. Because I remember saying that, then you going, oh god. There's something of the sort. You're lucky I told it over voice. What a good joke. They're just gaslighting me. It's okay. I'm used to it. Nah, that's what I call the H2O. Yeah. It's a good movie. Right. That was the food. That was quick. I folded it in half. It's a protein pizza meal. Just fold it in half and speed ran it. Who needs to enjoy food when it tastes mediocre? All right, time to dress his pants. What are we thinking? Mindless self-indulgence. I want to give him, like, you know, boots, because pirates have boots. How high up should they go, though? I feel like if they go too high, it'll be too stupid looking.
Let's get a look at them astronaut feet. What they look like, huh?
What do little spaceman feet look like? I'll look it up. Feet on Google. Wow, these pictures suck. No, they're really just kind of like just mostly fabric, huh? Halfway up the leg. Hmm. So a calv boot. Calv boot. All right, let me get my reference. That's how it should be done. This is quite literally the first thing to come up when I search that, so don't blame me if you don't like my reference, okay? There we go.
Okay, yeah. So we want the eyeballs around here. Oh no. Perfect. I think I nailed it. I bet they make you walk faster. You need a reference from the front? Nah, just use your noggin. Yeah, I know what the front of a boot looks like. I've been kicked in the face too many times not to. This isn't a serious reference for if you, I don't need a reference to draw the boot. We're fine. But I'm still using it as a reference. Just so it's there and part of the process. I'm a little dummy.
Hmm?
Oh. No, you're not distracting anything. You're all good. My favorite anime movie is definitely Jujutsu Kaisen Zero. That movie's awesome. Love Jujutsu Kaisen Zero. It's so good. Everything from the cinematography, the score, the style, direction, pacing. Not to mention just as a movie that's anime, it works very well since it can actually effectively introduce both new and returning viewers to the world and concept in an interesting manner. Which is really hard to do when you're a serialized movie, you know, based on like a ongoing series. Because either they do a really annoying recap that people who return feels unnecessary, or they do no recap, so people who are new to the movie, which, you know, most people want to go to the movies to see something they haven't seen before. Especially here in the States, if it's anime related, a lot of them haven't seen it before. But like, it's really rough when like when you go to see an anime movie and it's meant for only people who have seen the show already. Yeah, it's solid. It's a really good pick. Kon Satoshi. I know of some of these. I've wanted to see a couple of these. Like I've wanted to see Paprika. Um, I don't think I've seen any of its movies. Let me get a full list here. No, I haven't seen any of his movies before. I know of Paprika though. That's one I've wanted to watch. Perfect Blue. He's a great director. Interesting. Um, yeah, this bothers me. Okay, hold on. Actually, can I just like... Shit.
There we go. That looks much better. All right. Well, now we just gotta decide if we want to add anything, and then we're good to move on.
At least with the character art. Very original for the year it was released. Very cool. Another anime movie I've been wanting to watch is Lupin. That always looked fun. I never really got around to that though.
That's unnecessary.
And the Thanos gauntlet. No. I can't. There's no use to having the Infinity Gauntlet when Gordon cooked all the stones. Come on, Ice. That's MCU 101. Also, Errata, the Thanos Gauntlet is from the Avengers series. Oh, never mind. You Googled it. Yeah, the Infinity Gauntlet. Snap your finger, wipe out half the population. Snap it again, move to Alaska. Snap it again, destroy Fruity Pebbles for life. You're a marvel. Got him. Alright, I gotta incorporate knives into his design. I kind of forgot about that. He's supposed to have 3 knives. There's a rope that's gonna go in his hand, but I'm not gonna draw that yet, so... Because I feel like that goes in touch with the background, so we're waiting to do that. First, I'm gonna do the full character art, but, like I said, we need to include knives. We can do it on his belt. Actually, I can just do it here on this jacket. That'd be kind of cool. We can turn these little things into, slots. He's supposed to have 3 daggers. Or knives. Same difference to my brain.
Okay. Yeah, 2 to 3 knives or daggers. Cool, 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 cool. So we gotta design a couple of those. Let's make some knives and daggers. Do a really cool tilted handle. So how's everyone doing right now? What's everyone up to? I know it's still the sketch, but I give it a 10 out of 10. Ah, thanks.
Imagine the complete drawing. I can't. It's too much work. Come back at 10 years. Please. Ooh. System of a Down, my favorite.
Not my favorite, but you know, I love it.
Ice, why is there no Megadeth on this playlist? Please. Sweating bullets.
Um, Soda Bob. I'm just gonna give him a kitchen knife in here.
I'm telling you, you gotta get some Megadeth in there. I love Megadeth.
All right, there we go.
Now this is the fine sketch. Bam. And now we can actually start character line art. How do I want to do this line art? I could just keep doing a really rough brush like this. It does look kind of nice. Or we can actually go and do my ultimate ink brush. Well, let's see what happens when I put just... We could do a random one. Euro comics. I need to actually see this better. Oh, wait. No, this is an awful brush. You know what? When I have these awful brushes, I just need to start, like, deleting them. Delete. What is this? No. Delete. Line horizontal. Amazing. Why the line's not even? That's... whatever. It's kind of useful. I'll keep it.
Ew, these brushes suck. You see that? What happens when it curves? I think this is the same thing. Like, yeah, why would I want that? Look at the curves. Ew. What psychopath put this in a brush set? No, I don't want to delete the whole thing. There might be something in there. Just the one.
Dang, he's a playlist thief. Yeah, she's a gatherer. She's the breadwinner. She goes out and hunts animals and brings them back the bop with. Sometimes she's gone for weeks, maybe months. I always listen to random music, except when I'm listening to this playlist. Should we just go through all these packs? Inkbox, eh? Amazing, it's amazing cartoon. I'd be the judge of that.
It's kind of rough, but that's not awful. We can get a kind of cool rough line art with this. If we want our line art to be this rough. Damn, this thing has some sensitivity. You see that? We use Spotify. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try this brush. This might be a disaster. Wait, badass brush. See that on the side? Ew, what the fuck? What's badass about this? I mean, it's really cool because, like, you know, it's kind of an ink brush, but... You know what this would be good for? Making, like, energy. Like, look at that. Actually, this might not be it. I don't think this is it, Chief. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but that's not what I need right now. What was the brush I was using? Amazing cartoon? Oh, there's a few of them. American comics. We'll do amazing cartoon. Looks like a dried out expo marker. Yeah. You damn right it does. Let me take your opinion, that's good. It looks like a dried out expo marker.
I just came up with that. Isn't that funny?
Mr. Steal Your Line. My energy is leaving me. I should take another swig of cough syrup. I probably should stop saying that. Some random person one day might hear me say that and they'll be like, ah, fuck, cough syrup addict. It's just an energy drink, I swear. It's bugging me now because it even smells like cough syrup.
You know, I'm gonna go tell Ty to try it. He drinks this brand. I recommend the Alani Nu. What is this called? Retro rainbow drink. It tastes just like cough syrup. I love it. Just randomly message him that. Trying to build a prison.
Like on second thought, like this is a little too rough to do the line art I need to do. I don't know if this will work. No, fuck it. No, 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 no. We're not doing it. I need clean lines. I'm a clean line guy.
Ultimate Ink. That's what I like to use. The Kyle Ultimate Inking Brush.
Thank you guys for being here for like 4 hours. God. Well, you guys doing like 40. Like 3 hours and 20 minutes. Trying to hold myself accountable in the best way I know how to. Well, I'm not. I'm not him. I'm not that guy. If I was playing video games, I could stream for 11. Oh, so when I first got Tower of Fantasy, you know, my horror streaming channel back when I actually ran that. You know, I streamed Tower of Fantasy literally the entire week, and then for like 11 to 13 hour streams, and then people were just everyone who was a viewer of that channel was like, dude, where's Five Nights at Freddy's? Thank you, Ice. Trying my best. Come here, Cuddles. Night, John. No, let him back out. There you go. What? What happened? Why are you sending blush? What? Dumping half fans. Oh my gosh, the delay confuses me so much. What's the blush emojis for? Do we out a FNAF fan? Is that what happened? I can't call out again. Oh boy. Hmm. Do I like this?
So when am I gonna stream FNAF? Um, not sure. It's not really that type of channel anymore. Why? Would you want me to stream FNAF? Again? I've streamed so much FNAF, it's hard. I feel like I've used every possible joke I can come up with, but I probably I'm wrong. You kidding? No, yeah, sure. Sure you are. Turns out you've watched every single FNAF stream. I just never knew. You got them burned on the CDs. The PTSD. Was there PTSD in my voice? I didn't notice. Damn, it must be bad. The roots go deeper than I thought. More flashbacks. Fucking Foxy. Stupid little red devil. Let me tell you kids about the Bite 87. Yes. Like, this is the content I signed up for. Old man has war flashbacks about FNAF. It's never the Bite 83. The Bite 83 is just the sequel. It's the prequel sequel, you know? It's not the same. It's not as exciting. It's like Star Wars 4 through 6 in comparison to Star Wars 1 through 3.
Dang, I had 2 messages. I thought I got a response from Ty. Looks cool. You're so cold. Just time to go work out. All right, you have a good workout. And yeah, I might stop for a bit, take a break, but I probably will come back on tonight and keep working. Who knows? I might be up all night on this. Gas? What's the gas for? Ice is cold. Like literally. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not much different from my normal schedule.
Oh, okie dokie. Take care. Ah, you're back. It's a quick workout. Like the way I draw. Makes it look detailed when in reality it's not that complicated. Thanks. I don't know what I'm really doing, but you know, I'm trying. You're used to shapes. Thank you, thank you. I like shapes. What was the ID here? Oh, okay. I think I get it. You don't zoom in at all. One making the sketch and focus on the overall drawing before going into details and you take notes. Yeah, it's despite the fact it took me so long, it's mostly a time saver. Cause I do a rough sketch and I do a fine sketch and then I do my final line art. Cause like, you know, your sketch isn't your perfect line art. You can fix all the details and inconsistencies when you start actually lining. It's just efficiency. That's all it is. This looks cool. We're going to
When do I make a separate layer for something? Usually I like to do separate layers when lines would overlap in a drawing. So that, like, if I know that I need to go back and tweak the lines later or the positioning of a certain part, I don't have to take the entire drawing apart, just a specific layer. So, like, this hat will probably stay on its own layer, and then I'll do the head. That way, when I'm doing hair, I can do, like, strokes like this, and I have to worry about, when I go to erase. Because you see how that could, like, ruin the line quality? Because if I do it like that, then I'm still, erasing part of the line it's connecting to. As if I do it on a separate layer like this, I can, make the strokes as long as I want. And when I go to erase, I can't damage the lines on the hat. Just depends on what you're doing. Do you draw the line at one layer? No, that's what I was saying there.
Yeah, I separate layers when I know I'm drawing over things. And then I combine all the layers of line art when I'm done sometimes, or I group them in a folder because in Photoshop it's the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. That's the hat. Looks kind of cool.
We'll add some stuff here. It's a little roughed up, but that's the idea.
All right. I'm gonna do the hair in a different line art, especially because I want to make the hair, a different like line color. So we're gonna do hair line art. New layer. I want to do the hair red. I think red would look really cool in this character. Gives him a lot of like fiery and free spirit and stuff like that, because that's kind of the idea he has going here. But to do that, obviously our sketch layer is already red, so that's a little gross. So I'm gonna go to color overlay, and I'm actually just gonna change the color of this to a blue sketch. I could just go to hue and saturation, but this is reversible and more fun. So color, bam, blue. All right. All right. Hope your call's good.
Okay.
Like this.
Ooh, ooh, you're in trouble. I'm just kidding. What's up?
The red-haired pirate. You gotta know it. They gotta be soulless.
Oh god, that was a load blow. Pretty good though. It's a good one.
Oh, okay. I was confused when I was looking at it for a second. Not a good sign to be confused with what your own drawing is. My eraser is a little too big. Do I watch a lot of art channels? Not a ton. I just watch like the ones I sent you sometimes. I do watch art, but I can't say I consistently watch many channels. I mean, there is no other art channels. You know, I killed them all. It's just me now.
I've taken over the algorithm of all 5 of my subscribers. I mean, there's no chance for you anymore. More than those? Well, I do, but they're like one-offs, you know? Like, with every video that I watch, I don't go and follow up the whole channel. Like, the ones I suggested are channels that I've, like, consistently watched to a degree. A lot of art videos I watch are just, like, one and done. I don't click on the channel and go, like, I want to learn more from this person. Because, I mean, most of the time when I do watch an art video, it's me trying to figure out a specific topic. And I'll look it up, and then I'll learn it, and like, alright, bye. And that's it. Yeah. This 20-second delay. Yeah. Man, that's why I don't like YouTube. It only happens on YouTube for me. Oh, cool. I've never heard of him. Why am I not on that list? What are you trying to say? I'm not an artist? No, I'm kidding. You have a 100% attendance rate. How can you not be consistent with me? This may be my first stream, but hey, that's 100%. And his art reminded me of you and mine. Dang. What is that supposed to be? I'm competing with a Korean art channel? That's pretty crazy. You're gonna send it to me, it's gonna be like dick butt or something. It's reminding me of you when you drew those potatoes. Whoa, pretty good. You just call me pretty? Boy. Let me names my own stream. Shake my head.
Oh well.
Why I like this? Mm.
So what are you drawing right now? Or what were you drawing? Was it the potatoes?
You drawing one of you drawing one of May's pages? Cool. I need help on my art. I gotta go animate a music video after this. Oh, it's gonna be hell. I gotta see what I can make in 4 days. Because I'm such a pro.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
For real though, you're such a pro. Yeah, I guess to some extent. In my mind, you're not a professional until you make a living off of it. I'm not making a living yet, but you know, I'm getting there. So almost professional. I mean, I have the credentials to be a professional. I just don't have the paycheck to be one. Ah, okay. Sounds cool.
I used to have some really thick lines. I just get thinner and thinner because it looks nicer. God, I sound like I'm... I don't know.
Oh boy. Do I have an Instagram account for my art? No. This is my only account right now. I should probably make one. I'll probably do that after stream.
I gotta think of all accounts I need. I don't want to make Twitter. I was gonna do a Twitter, but I don't want to do one because Elon ruined Twitter for me. Okay. Um. Twitter is, yeah, no. Yeah. That killed it. It wasn't good before because the platform really only favored famous people for the most part, but you know. Like, I just don't even want to be on it anymore. Color overlay, normal. Our community is terrible, is it? Interesting. Sounds like drama. Alright, we're getting there. Face. Art. Yeah, I'm not a pro at using this move in this tool. Hold on. Thank you. I'm trying my best. It's about all I can do. Wrong tool. If I'm ever not speaking into my mic, let me know. Because if I am not speaking into my microphone, I am probably slouching. No, this is not the chin that God requires.
Oh. Let's look at this art.
Yo, are they stepping on that person?
Oh, their sketches are cleaner than mine. That dress is really cool. Oh, I didn't even finish the art. Dang. I feel robbed of my time. I've been robbed. I've been robbed. This channel gets a lot of attention. I wish I got attention. The only thing I get is a staph infection.
I have to sell my soul to Sims? What did I draw? Big booba? Thanks, friend. And soon I'll have amazing art, amazing voice, and amazing booba.
Titties. All right, I'll stop. I just think it's funny. I'm a child. I am an actual child. They should send me to the moon. I want to draw Among Us on the moon, please. Someone send me to the moon. I want to put an Among Us man on the moon.
There's fan service for women too, you know. I draw anime boys. Also, booba is also fan service for women too, you know. That woman all about that booba. I know a few. I'll just keep making anime. You're gonna make me get attention a different way just in spite. Hey, no, Cuddles. No, get off of her. Come here. No, sir. Uh,
That's not it.
yeah, I should listen to some Lemon Demon. Touch tone telephone. Haven't done that in a while. Search. Touch tone telephone.
I want to draw some characters from Hell's Paradise. I started that show. Well, I caught up with that show yesterday. I don't really have the ability to draw what I want for a good bit. We're gonna have to play catch up for a while. This is not touch-tone telephone. There we go. I want to play one song.
I love when I go to play one song on Spotify and it's just something completely different. What's it about? Hell's Paradise? So far, it is about, it's like traditional Japan. So like samurai, ninjas, stuff like that. And you follow a protagonist who is disgustingly strong, kills a ton of people, and you meet him on his supposed deathbed because he has the death penalty, and they're trying to kill him, but for some reason they can't because he's stupid strong, and if they try burning him alive, it just doesn't work. The real reason it turns out why it wasn't working is because he was actually resisting subconsciously, because despite being called Gabumaru the Hollow, he actually loves his wife. Then he reaffirms his feelings and decides that he wants to live so that he can see his wife again. So he sets up a deal with the executioner. And basically the deal follows is this. There is a place that is called Heaven's Paradise. And in Heaven's Paradise is where it's rumored to have the elixir of life, immortality. And the government really wants this. So they're sending a bunch of inmates who are on their deathbed to go and retrieve this because everyone who's gone so far has come back dead or worse. Worse meaning of a corpse budded with flowers coming out of it and stuff like that. And, well, you can guess from the name of the show, when they get to Heaven's Paradise, it's no heaven. It's hell. So, yeah. They're in there looking for the elixir of life. But it has some it has some brutal combat, like really just like it's shocking sometimes. Like 1 second you'll just be kind of sitting around, looks like a normal anime. Next second someone gets their jugular ripped out. Really like no censorship on the combat. It's pretty crazy. Pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I like it. It's a little weird, but it's cool. It's up there with Chainsaw Man and JJK. It quite literally, like they call it the Dark Trio. But so far the anime is all right. Nothing like super amazing yet, but it's fun. Sounds like one hell of a show. Oh, I'd see what you did there. Think you're sly. Gore. Yeah. It's a dark tone story, so I mean, of course. It's pretty brutal. It is pretty brutal. It's not to a level I found it disgusting. It's just a level that's like I found it really unusual for an anime, you know? One thing I did like about it though is they have like executions and stuff like that, obviously. Decapitations because one, it's like an old era and that was a common method of killing. Except, you know, in this show, for some reason, everyone's strong enough to actually do it in one chop, even though technically, historically speaking, decapitations take not days, they would take multiple swings. It's awful. You got over gory stuff after AOT? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's for sure. I mean, the cool thing, though, is they're, like, really realistic about the blood when it comes to that specifically. Because most of them are clean.
Um, but like, man, there's just like some things that are really jarring because like the one thing that always gets me in that show is Gabumaru just goes for like the throat with these people, and he quite literally hits it, and it's like, man, I've never seen it drawn in anime. You know, it's really crazy to see. If I had drawn those teeth, I don't know if I'm gonna keep them like this. I don't think it's gonna fit the overall look I want to go for. I'm always changing my style up depending on the piece, but I don't think this is the one. His mouth is really weird. 'Cause, like, technically that would be the lip. That's not, like, how I want him to look right now. No. He looks fucking ugly like this. Trial and error. Okay, hold on, this music just went off really quick. This sucks. I'm putting on something else. Here we go. Change it up. Sometimes it's just those bands. There's like, man, I like this song a lot, this one that they did. Then the other songs come on, and you're like, you know what? I gotta change this real quick. That's Lemon Demon. I don't want to do that. Shoot. In anime? Tsundere protagonist trope. Um, it depends really, you know? I'm not gonna say I like it as a trope. I don't like tropes. I like well executed characters.
What I will say is there's worse tropes to have, like the emotionless protagonist. That's been ridiculously popular forever. Rather have like the cool direct protagonist. I want a protagonist who brings something to the table story-wise. I don't like seeing rehashes of the same characters over and over. Like, example, that's why I really like Denji from Chainsaw Man. He brings something unique to anime as, like, a perspective and personality. He is the accurate human teenager, and I think it's absolutely hilarious. Oh god, it's crooked as hell. I need to, like, be looking. Oh my fuck, what the... Sorry, that's... I hate when I click on random tools. They throw me off so bad. Let me stop letting this hat throw off my perspective. Not gonna lie, you find Denji adorable? Oh boy. Have you seen him in the manga recently? Manga's great. That manga is the best manga ever. Not because I think Chainsaw Man's the best story ever, but that manga format is awesome. Like, the way it's presented is the most enjoyable way to read manga for me. It's insane. It honestly scares me when I get swapped to a tool and I don't know what it's doing. Up to like 2 months ago, then you missed it. That's pretty wild. So unpredictable. It's not just because it's unpredictable. What I like about the manga format and stylings of what's his name? Tatsuki Fujimoto, I think. Um What'd you miss? Nothing. But what I really like about the stylings of his manga is that he expresses movement through his panels in such a really nice way. Like, if there is a unique movement that describes this character and he wants you to see it, he will take up the page to express that movement if he has to. And that is a level of detail that is not just amazing for storyboards and people who have to adapt it, but amazing for people who have to read it, because it better expresses what's actually happening in front of them. And also, I don't like reading huge blocks of text, Jujutsu Kaisen. I like to see it well spread out across a page, and Chainsaw Man has never been a story that, like, word dumps you unless they're talking about starfish. Oh, sorry, sea anemones. That's what it was. But at the same time, if you're expressing movements in a page, make sure they matter. There's so many people who do it because they're like, oh yeah, show not tell. But like, they'll do things in panels that could have been summed up in like 3 panels, and it'll take them like 3 pages to express this really intricate movement when it doesn't really matter, you know? I do study storytelling. Uh,
Yeah, it's just the way to go. Because like, look, if you're gonna take like 4 pages just to show like different shots of your setting or town, it's going to bore people because it's not necessary or urgent to the story. Or if let's say like you want to show your character's morning routine, cool, sum it up in a page. Why? Because if you take multiple pages to show me every little detail of your character's morning routine, I'm gonna ask you what the point is, and if it really needs to be that long. Because like while it is also nice to express movements, express important movements. You know, like with the author of Chainsaw Man, he's gonna go and express every little thing a character does unless it's important in some sense. Like, expressing someone's face slowly turning the horror. He does that because it expresses the feeling of the character, something we're interested in, the reaction of the character. We literally get to see a reaction in panels going all the way down as they slowly turn the shock. That's cool. What's not cool is someone giving me a whole page about how their character's brushing their teeth when it doesn't matter. It's not really they even explain anything. Like some people will do that to show that the character is like super tedious and super like to detail because like, oh haha, look how much time they're taking to brush their teeth and how intricate they are. No, some people will just take the whole page to show like a completely normal way of brushing your teeth, and there won't even be dialogue or anything like that. It's just, oh, you know, he woke up, he's brushing his teeth. We gotta make sure they know what it looks like. It takes one panel. It takes one panel. It's true. Or like when people have a setting, they think they gotta show off the setting like in real detail, like in real huge detail, but you don't. Only show what's important. Because if you take like 5 pages to show off your entire town you made, what's the point? Again, because it's not like it's gonna make it easier for you to like. We don't need to know the entire map of your location. What we need to know is what's actually important to what's happening with the character. I don't know. It's just it's storyboarding. And you can argue even what I'm saying is wrong, but it's mostly agreed upon, which is what I think is what's important, and statistically backed. I don't want the bottom gum showing, I want the top gum showing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You know, posing and framing has a lot to do with that too, but I mean, when it comes to manga story, your composition is more important than anything, you know? Because bad art and a good composition can go a long way. Good art and a terrible composition won't go very far. Because good art is good for grabbing attention, but not for holding it. Mm-hmm. There's a lot that goes into manga storytelling. It's not easy to do it correctly. And there we go. I got that done. I think the hardest part of a manga, and why a lot of that is super important when it comes to not wasting your pages, is that traditionally, if you're doing it by like media and market standards, you need to have your entire story, your entire first arc done in one chapter. And one chapter needs to be 40 pages. Like set like 40 pages, try to stay close to it, you know? Because one shots are 40 pages standard. If you want to get it like magazined and serialized, it needs to be 40. A lot of people struggle with that because it's hard to get a whole like arc done in one chapter, because that's what the one shot's for. The one shot can be the start of your series, but it also needs to be its own contained adventure that has an arc start to finish. If your first chapter is only to introduce a bunch of ideas to pilot, it's not done right. The first chapter needs to have its own arc that separates it into its own solid story. Like the pilot I gave you to Hell's Paradise. Yes, that is the start of the series. It explains why they're going to Hell's Paradise, but it is also a contained adventure and story arc about a guy coming to terms with the fact he wants to live. Chainsaw Man is its own contained arc about a guy coming to terms with the fact that he can live, getting his freedom back, you know? There's a lot of things that people don't get to. There's a big thing that people don't understand when they go to write a manga, if they want to get it done right, is that their first chapter needs to have an arc. Most people just think of it like, well, this is where my series starts, so I got to introduce all this. No, you got to first give us a good starting point to show that you can tell a story. I don't know why I'm ranting about manga now. I'm just kind of info dumping. I'm sorry. It's your channel. You can info dump whatever you want. If I carried that attitude with me, I wouldn't get very far. It's my channel. I'll talk about whatever the hell I want. Nah. We're having a conversation. It may be a live stream, but this is a conversation. No different. Oh, I forgot to do the hair on the back of his head. Oh, shit. Let me turn his eyelashes the right color. Where is it? Copy layer style? There it is. Copy layer style. Paste. That is not the color I thought it was. Hold on, what's happening here? It's not the color I wanted. That's not it either. There we go. Did I make it too thin? Why is it?
Why is it transparent? Hold on. Putting options. There we go. See what this looks like. Did I already do that? I don't know. Looks cool. Oh, I will go to face line art. Sorry, my guy, your nostrils too much out there. There we go. I'm gonna have more lines in the eyes, but that's gonna have to wait. That's not the right line art. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. We're gonna do stroke, color. Bam. 4. That's a little thick. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I was setting up for. Look at this trick. I want to try this. So this is a trick where on Photoshop at least, you turn the layer fill capacity to 0%, which means that whatever you're drawing won't show, but it's still there. And then on the layer style, you apply a stroke so that everything you draw is an outline around it. This is really useful for hair. A lot of artists use this for hair. That way you can easily layer it without having to draw lines over each piece.
It's not super great for the tip though, as you can kind of tell. Um, oh wait, I have this on. Oh, why it's flowing 100, dear God. Did my brush change? What's happening? Oh, I changed the flow, not the smoothing. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. I need to turn this back down. Let's try 3. Okay, so here we go. Next layer. I wonder if I have a line that can change thickness better than this. I'm gonna try another brush.
What else we got over here? That's too rough.
Both too rough. That's the issue. Yeah, we're gonna have to stick with ours. Their brushes are too rough. Oh, this is the... Okay. I'm confusing myself. What am I doing? I can just do this. Select, modify, expand. No, wait, what's that? Oh, wrong layer. I was on the wrong layer. That's why I was confused. Ah, cool. You have a good one. Thanks for tuning into the stream. And, yeah, take care. Where's the hat line art? Hat line art, select and I'll reverse and I'll clear, so I don't have to erase all that. Select. Oh shit, that's the wrong type of selection. Continuous selection, select. Select and reverse. Select contract. Wait, did I merge both the hairline outs? Oh, I did. That's fine. Keep arting. Your artistic sense is awesome. Thanks.
I just know what I know and don't what I don't, I guess. But yeah, I'll always be around, and I can always try to help the best I can if you got any questions. See, like, by doing that, we got most of the shape of this hair done, so I could just add some lines for detail. Helps a lot when you want to do something really strandy. Just need to go and clean some of this up. Because it's not perfect. Yep, see you next time. You can always message me on Discord.